Okay, I am here. Hello. My roommate just came back, so I was in the middle of talking to her and helping her get some stuff set up. But I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm a little bit sweaty. It's kind of hot here, and my apartment doesn't really have air conditioning. It's 80 degrees. My apartment doesn't have air conditioning. So sorry if I look a little sweaty. That's just how it's gonna be today, unfortunately. But I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, the main plan for today is to get some more work done. I made good progress yesterday, but I still have a lot to do. So I will work on some of the stuff I was trying to debug yesterday. I was hoping to work on it after stream ended and then come back to it, but I think I needed the full cognitive break to come back. So I rested, and I'm hoping that I'll come at it with a fresh mind and better perspectives on how to do it. But yeah, hope you guys have been well. Let me give you guys the conclusion of yesterday's incidents for those of you who were here. You may have noticed at the end of stream yesterday, if you were here at that time, that I opened my backpack to look for my computer charger, and my whole backpack was filled with old coffee. I did clean my backpack out. I have not cleaned all the chargers out. I did clean my computer charger immediately and then let it dry out. And when I tried to come back from dinner to plug in my computer, I plugged in the thing after cleaning it. I did clean it, but I tried to plug in the charger after cleaning it, and it sizzled in the outlet, and then suddenly the extension cord doesn't work anymore. So I'm out $30 and I bought a new charger, and thankfully I have one of the Macs that has multiple charging ports. So instead of using the MagSafe charging port, I can use one of the USB-Cs. And so it is currently plugged into the charger for my Steam Deck. And I wish I was joking. I think the other one is dead. I didn't want to plug it in again. The expensive original Apple charger it came with is dead. So I put that away. It's in the garbage now. I didn't trust it after it sizzled. Lesson learned, check your coffee cups, I guess. I thought it was empty. That's the worst part. I feel so jebaited about it. But yeah, no, so thankfully I got my paycheck recently, so I have money to buy a new charger, but I'm certainly not pleased about the outcome, let's put it that way. So yeah, we're out a charger. What else? I had other things I wanted to say. I did fix the overlays. It was kind of stupid what was wrong with them. I think when OBS updated, it turned off the hardware acceleration in my browser. Or it turned off the opportunity for my browser elements to have hardware acceleration on, and that was the issue. And I'm a little mad that was all of it, considering how many things I did to debug it. It was just the one button, but it took me 5 minutes of Googling after stream. I just couldn't do it when I was on stream because I was on stream. So good news is it's working. Bad news is I'm really annoyed about it, but it's okay. Today's a new day. I'm trying to fight off with both of my bare hands the feeling that this is the most unlucky week I've had ever. I'm not winning, but we're gonna try because I still have stuff to get done. The MagSafe one works perfectly fine for me. And I prefer it because I feel like the USB-C ones have a limited, technically each port has a limited number of times that you can plug stuff in. It's a finite limit, and while the upper limit is quite high, it's still finite, versus the MagSafe is a separate port. Because I plug a lot of stuff into the USB-C ports because that's how you plug in adapters and things like that for the computer. So I feel like I'm using some of my finite number of plugins for charging the computer when I have a perfectly fine and separate port that does that, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone except for me. Yeah, if my laptop actually broke in that equation, I would have probably had a big problem because all of my data is on here. Like not all my research data is on here. A lot of that's on another computer, thankfully, at work. But like some of my personal research data is on here, like for my very personal project that I've been working on since undergrad. All my data is on this computer, and my whole WQE is on this computer. So I would be in a little bit of a pickle, to say the least. So I'm very glad it didn't break, or else we would be in a bit of a situation. I would have to ask for a second extension because, by the way, this is the extended deadline for my WQE. It was due last Friday. I had to ask for an extension because Kane was coming into town, and like I planned that months in advance of knowing when the WQE was going to exist. So that is being said, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at my department for not being able to communicate fairly and accurately about when I'm going to have a fucking exam. That's stupid. I'm gonna keep bothering my boss about it for sure, because he was like, oh, well, there's some reasons for that. I'm like, I don't care. You guys need to get it together. So one thing at a time. I'm trying to convince him to make us have a department writing class first before they have a writing-based exam. But that's one thing at a time. Because like they make us do a writing-based exam, but we have no classes that teach us how to write scientifically, which I think is a little bullshit, but who knows? I think it's fine. But yeah, so besides that, let's see. Yeah, I fixed the overlays. The last thing I wanted to say, as you guys have noticed, there's the community challenge up that you can contribute to that makes me play American Truck Simulator for another stream. Additionally, if you have perused around in your channel point options, there is now the option to suggest a game for or like something for a channel point type stream. Yeah, so the there's no writing class, and I take AI Slot Fest 4 times, but then they make us do a scientific paper style written qualifier, which is actually different than the written qualifiers for other programs. Like each program has their own written qualifier. Like one of them just wrote a proposal, I think. So like it feels a little bit like a grant proposal. It's a little annoying that they make us do like a project style thing where we have to scientifically write, but then don't teach us how to do scientific writing. And my boss is not exceptionally, he will admit this readily, is not good at teaching it. So like I just felt very unequipped to write for this exam, honestly. And I think that's what's been holding me back a lot, is like I actually know what I'm doing, I just don't know how to write about it. I could give a presentation on it easily, right? That's the part that kills me. But yeah, beyond the channel point goal, I wanted to say, yeah, bamboozled every death for a hard game. Bean boozled. That's actually not a bad idea. So you have the opportunity to suggest something for a community goal. The channel point redeem is high simply for the fact that, or like semi-high, simply for the fact that I don't want it to be abused by people who are coming in and haven't been in this channel for a little bit of time at least. I will note, I'm not going to guarantee that every idea will be chosen. I still will say that I have the freedom to pick the ideas that are suggested. Because I do want to give you guys input on what's happening, and that's what this is for. And also because I don't have a ton of ideas, so I'm just stealing your guys's. We're crowdsourcing. But also, genuinely, I do want the ability to turn down certain options still. So I'm not going to, with this, promise that I will do those things, just because I can't 100% promise it's every single one's gonna make for good stream. Or if I find that I think that something will make me too mad for it to not be entertaining, I will do that. I won't have a stream like that. So like, for example, a thought that came to my mind this morning is like, if someone were to suggest that I download Overwatch again, I don't know if I could do that. I think it would make me too angry playing Overwatch, and it wouldn't be fun for anybody to watch. I know there's a certain level of like bully the streamer, haha funny, but like if I'm seriously incensed, I don't think that makes for like fun stuff for you guys to watch, right? And I'm aware of that. That being said, I do want the opportunity for you guys to get some kind of a voice here because like this is a community goal. It is for you guys. So um hope you enjoy the new redeem. For those of you who've been around here a lot, you have a lot of points, so it's not going to be a problem. I don't really have a lot of things for you guys to spend the channel points on other than text to speech, so go wild. I think that was the last thing I wanted to say. I will be highlighting that a few more times in the upcoming streams because I know it's a new option. It should show up as new when you open the channel points thing, but I know it's relatively unfamiliar. And I do want to give the big caveat that I do not promise I will do everything. Text to Johnny Silverhand. You're so right. I was so sad that the text to speech wasn't working yesterday. I'm glad it fixed quickly. But yeah, anyways, I will reserve the right to say no to a few of them. That's why it's still not expensive. If it was like a guaranteed thing, I would make it like 20,000 channel points or something to suggest a stream. So, but I do want the right to say no because I do know myself and I know that nobody will be having fun if I'm like really raging, which like most of the time you guys don't see. But I am enough on the spectrum that sometimes I have poor emotional regulation. It's something I'm aware of. It's just kind of a symptom of the whole thing. I can't really do anything about it. Back to the life. So me having a mild meltdown over a game, I don't think is super funny. So yeah. Beyond that, let me make sure I don't have any pressing notifications. That's not even my Amazon package. My MacBook Pro charger's here. I forgot that it delivered at 7 a.m. this morning. That was kind of funny. Cool. I think that's it. I'm so excited to be able to do this. Okay, gonna pin that. I think that's it. I think that's all I wanted to say. Before we start, we're going to be doing 30-10 pomos. I know we normally do 25, and I take the break a little liberally. But I need a little bit more time to work since I have like genuinely a deadline very soon. So we're going to do the 30-10 because I like genuinely have something to do this Friday and it's not a movable deadline. And I'm a little bit behind. Okay, I'm not incredibly behind, but let's just say I'm not on time. Let's put it that way. Okay. That being said, I'm going to get our first pomo started. Yeah. That's all I got for you. Okay. I think everything, all the chat tasks, the co-working stuff should be enabled. The ones that I want right now. Oh, I must have paused some of the co-working stuff. I'm so sorry. Let me unpause that. I didn't realize I'd paused it in 2 separate places. There we go. I didn't realize those redemptions were all paused. I'm so sorry. Cool. All the redeems should be unpaused for co-working. And let's get started. And you guys can add your tasks back on our task list. We have a task list for everyone. I'm like actually happy about it. Okay.
Thank you for following.
Okay. I was getting a few more sentences in since I had to go step away to use the restroom. I hope you guys got some stuff done. I got a little bit done. I'm working on revising some of the writing that I did because I know that there was significant weaknesses and lack of explanation in the writing that I turned in. So I'm trying to address that a lot in my revision and give myself sufficient time to work on my writing. I can see based on the comments where they wanted a little bit more explanation. So I'm trying to work on those pieces mainly, because that's something I can do to easily improve the feel and understandability of this this assignment. Let me start our break timer though. But basically, like, a lot of what I think held this assignment back was like, yeah, I didn't do the best job in my analysis. Like, I personally think I could have done way more. I just was like really burnt out at the time that I was working on it. So like, I just could not be fucked. I couldn't convince myself it was real. I couldn't convince myself anything was real. So like, it was just really difficult for me to lock in on doing some of this analysis. So I'm doing a better job this time, I think. I'm implementing some of the things I thought about in the past month and hopefully getting it a little bit more deep. And then, so like, I'm increasing the depth of my analysis. And then I just think I need to work a lot on the writing. I think that's where a lot of my paper fell short. Because keep in mind, again, for those of you who don't quite remember, I'm working on my qualifier exam, my written qualifier, and they ask that it's in the format of a scientific paper. So I think that the brevity of my writing and my lack of explanation at certain points is what kind of hindered a lot of my score. Not that I got like a physical score. I got like there's basically a few levels of this where it's like you pass entirely. The second one is you pass with revisions. So conditional pass, and then the second one is the last one is you fail. I probably was like in the rough section of conditional pass. I knew that when I turned it in. I knew it wasn't good. I didn't work that hard on it. Like time wise, I don't think I worked hard enough on it. I knew that I didn't complete the rigor of work that I wanted to get done. It's gonna be really bad. It's not good. I don't like it. There's a lot of things that I think are holding me back from being deeper in my thought about this. And a lot of it is that I'm like doing analysis on somebody else's tool, and there's some conceptual background for how they built the tool that I'm like, I won't understand because it's how they did it. And like, so I can't like dig my fingers in as deep because I don't know every aspect of everything. So I can't like really kind of bite in, which is like, I think holding me back a little bit, because there's a lot of pieces here where I'm like, I don't really know how this implementation works. So I can't really sit here and be like, oh, this is why this happens, you know? And I can try to spend a few more days working on that and like understanding how their implementation works while I'm writing this. But like, I honestly just don't have the time to really sit here, and honestly it's not productive for me like in the long run to sit here and learn the ins and outs of their tool. I'm going to try a little bit more so that I could strengthen and shore up my writing, but I don't want to spend too much time on it, honestly, because like I got other research to do, quite frankly, so I just need to pass this exam. Yeah, so I'm trying to work on some of the clarity of my writing. Anyways, we're working on it. I'm addressing as much as I can. I'm addressing the stuff that I knew was a shortcoming. I feel a little insecure about it though. Like, I don't really know if I'm 100% doing everything they want, but I don't know if there's a way for me to implement 100% everything they want. So I'm gonna just try to explain what I have really well and work on shoring up my explanations here, and hope that's sufficient for them to feel satisfied, because I'm aware that I didn't do enough in some capacity, right? But yeah, I need to work on my telling of the story too. I'm like a little bit in my head about it, but I need to like work on clarifying some pieces here and there, and I think that'll help a lot in terms of making it feel like I worked harder. than I think my first pass made it feel like, because I don't think I explained the depth of my work or what I had done well and why I had made some choices very well. The hard part is also sometimes people make choices for arbitrary reasons in computational biology, but you have to pretend that you did it for a good reason. It's like I set the cutoff to be 20, right? And they expect you to have a reason that you set it to 20, but sometimes you just set the cutoff to 20 and that's it. So I need to find those weaknesses and kind of fill them in with some detail to make it everything feel more intentional, I think. And then the other thing I have to do today is I really have to debug the other half of my data. Unfortunately, that's very difficult. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But I'm going to try, and that's my attempt for today. Because if I can really debug this thing and get it working for the rest of my pipeline, that would really, I think, strengthen my paper. Because I'm dealing with a mismatch issue. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but there's like a mismatch in some lengths. So if you're trying to compare something that's like at a length of 3 to a thing that's of length of 2, it's hard to make that comparison because it's like, well, your dimensions don't match, right? So I'm having that kind of an issue, and I need to figure out where the missing dimension has disappeared to. But yeah. Sorry, I just thought about something related to my writing. If you see me like spacing out, it's probably because I had a realization and I'm trying to think about what to do about it. But yeah. So anyways, that's where we're at. I'm hoping to make a lot of progress. Sorry if I seem like a little bit less chipper than usual. This is like significantly stressful for me. I don't like doing this, and I'm very insecure about the work I turned in because I know it's not my best work, but it's also like I feel like there were a lot of barriers to me doing my best, you know? But I'm really not enjoying this because it's like having all your humiliation and your shitty project laid bare and you have to look at it again, and sometimes you just want to turn it in and not think about it anymore. It was like the level of humiliation ritual I felt when I turned in a shit project for a class that I took last quarter, and I knew it was really bad, but like I just turned it in and finished it because I was like, I just need to be done with this class because I was really burnt out at the time. And then I met the professor from that class yesterday on Monday at the conference I was at, or at the retreat I was at, and I was like really embarrassed because like, oh my god, that's the professor that I turned in that fuck ass project to, and he knows exactly who I am because like the class wasn't that big. That was embarrassing. I do have to say that was embarrassing. Yeah, it was a little humiliation ritual coded. The worst part was he was coming up to go talk to my coworker. And I was just sitting next to my coworker at the time because he had come over to talk to me after something. And I was sitting in my chair, so I'm sitting below, like I'm sitting on my chair, and then my coworker standing here, and then the professor comes up to ask him a question about his talk. And I was just sitting there like, that's the guy. That's the one I turned in that fuck ass project to last quarter, and it felt so humiliating. And like the hard part is like with PhD is knowing that like the classes don't matter that much. So like I need to temper, like there's this deep pre-med spirit in me that's like, oh my god, I need to do the best I can in all of these classes and I need to kill it. I need to be the best at school ever. But like genuinely, I don't need to be the best at school ever. I need to be the best at research ever. You know what I mean? Like the school is in PhD, the classes are secondary, in fact. But like there's this deep need in me that's like, I need to ace all my classes. I need this A. I need to work hard. And it's like, no, you need to like balance your time. And I think that's what I'm not great at right now, is like quelling the voice within me that tells me that I need to spend all my time doing classwork and making sure I'm doing research as well. I'm not winning. I think And then I get somewhere stuck in this halfway where I don't think I'm doing enough for my classes, but I don't think I'm not doing enough for my research. So I just feel shitty about both. I think basically what will happen here is this is a time limited phenomenon where once my classes are over, I'm going to feel better because they're just going to be gone. But it does feel like shit. Yeah, it's very much an unstable equilibrium point where it's like, oh, I can't find the exact strain of how much I need to work on this class to not fail and not look like an idiot in front of this professor that I might work with at some point versus like making sure I'm doing a good job at my research. It's like hard because it feels like I need to impress everybody all the time, but it's like I cannot feasibly extend myself to the point of being able to impress both my professors and my PI and still have a life. Especially because like this is the last piece I want to say about this for now. But like especially because for me, like I'm trying not to make this sound like an excuse, but like I've been having health issues. Like that's just a fact of life. Like anyone who knows me has been knowing that my health issues have been worse. It's not related to being in PhD. It's just related to always having health issues and getting older and having them get worse because you're getting older, I think. And also I think a lot of extended strain and fatigue on my body. But it makes it difficult because like I'm trying to balance like being good to myself and my health with like and my mental and physical health while also trying to do enough at school and for PhD. And it's not an easy balance to strike. Like I don't think anybody ever gets it right. My boss certainly didn't when he was in PhD. He will readily say that himself. He said like I did way too much, you know. So I'm trying to find the happy medium of being impressive and doing good at my job, but not working myself to the bone in the process because that's not sustainable for me. And that's not easy. It's not easy. Especially as somebody who's used to taking everything in life at a full sprint. Like in undergrad, I was a full sprint kind of gal. Like I just kept going, did everything. I was in so many clubs. I majored, minored, specialized, you know what I mean? And like that's just I can't do that anymore. It's not sustainable. So it's hard. I mean, I think this is part of the growing pains of being in a PhD program, but I hope if anybody else here is in a similar situation, you're feeling understood and seen, validated, because I feel like there's this big nobody talks about it in PhD. I think you think everybody else around you is doing fine and great, I think. And you just see the impressiveness of their work and what they're working on, and you don't see the balances they're trying to strike, right? In the process. So yeah, I don't know. That's your daily rant and maybe a daily work of convincing you not to take a PhD. So I don't know. I like feeling smart. What can I say? Okay. After that vaguely demoralizing heart-to-heart, PhD is... I don't know, man. I'll get back to you when I figure that out myself. It's an extended suffering ritual for me to get a funny piece of paper and then go through a lifetime of extended suffering rituals? I don't really know. Yeah. I think it's also hard right now because I'm like watching, this is a small aside, and I'm sorry I'm a yapper, but like I'm feeling like my boss's work doesn't get respected to the extent that it should, because he does good work, but like people, because he's such an iconoclast, people don't like listening to him and they'll fight him tooth and nail for no fucking reason, even though he knows what he's doing and what he's talking about. And so there's a little bit of a fear in me where I'm like, I'm just going to be sitting there fighting battles the rest of my life. And that's a little scary. I mean, it's cool to be pushing things forward, but it's hard to be the one that everybody hates for no reason. It's hard being right in a world where everybody else wants to be wrong, because we do a lot of benchmarking stuff. So I don't know. My character will be mega built after this, but I don't know in what direction. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna start my work block again. Sorry, I'm like in my feels about it. I think I've been reflecting a lot because of my having to work on such a stupid fucking exam, and I'm mad about it still. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna get started again. I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Good luck with your work. I'm gonna be doing mine. And also, as always, I have it on the screen, but I don't like being talked to when I'm doing work, so I'm going to assume that you don't either. So in our 30-minute block, I will not be talking at all. I will respond slowly via text chat because I'm also doing work, but I will not talk to you verbally because for me, I consider that an interruption. So yeah, let's do it. Okay, that is the end of our second 30-minute Pomo block. We will likely be robbed of it by my Pomodoro timer, but we'll keep up with it ourselves. But yeah, well, let me add one while it's going. Yeah, it will. But yeah, I'm trying to read some original papers basically about some stuff for my project. So I need to read like the original paper implementing a a methodology I'm using, because I need to be able to explain why it's causing issues in my data sufficiently, I think was one of the comments I got, which like to me it makes perfect sense, but I guess I have to be more clear, which is fair, but it's just annoying. So I'm having to go back and read the original literature on how they do highly variable gene selection. That's kind of where I'm at. I just want to keep on working on my code, but I'm like currently having to write. So like the biggest weakness of this project so far was my writing. So like I want to debug that last thing. Like, to be fair, the thing that I don't want to debug it that bad. The thing that I have left is like not just like I'm getting an error code and I need to figure out what's causing it. It's like a big systematic error that I'm gonna have to deal with, which is why I'm kind of like dragging my feet a little bit. But I'd rather, like, I do want to resolve that as well. Like, that's important to me. I just cannot. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about it, basically. I mean, my character's gonna be so built. I'm gonna have so much to write about for this if I fix this, but it's so annoying. So for now, I'm trying to like finish the writing or like work on the writing, at least a first pass of the writing for the stuff I've done and the stuff that they wanted me to write more about. And then if I get more stuff done and I can fix this error, then I'll write about that too. But like, and then also they want me to do it all for one more data set, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I genuinely don't know if I have time, and that's kind of just the fact of life. I think people don't realize how long it takes to come up with things, like come up with ideas. Because like coming up with and implementing this measure that I made is like was non-trivial. And so they're like, oh, just like do it again. And I'm like, well, it's not really that simple in this case. So we'll see if I have time to just do it again on another data set, but I might not, genuinely. Like, it's not like I started as late as the last time. Like last time I genuinely just started super late, and that was, you know, I like did the project really late, and that was my bad, and I just wasn't working as hard on it. But like this time I actually made a concerted effort to start earlier. I just couldn't start for a while because like again I had Kane in town, so I was like working on like hosting her, and then after that I needed some like I was having some like physical recovery issues, which is like totally normal. It is not just replace the file name. Basically, like I'm dealing with a label mismatch thing right now, and then if I do it again, I'm gonna have to deal with the label mismatch a second time. So it's like, I don't know if I have enough time to do 2 levels of label mismatch checking for a different data set other than the one I'm already still trying to fix, right? So, yeah. Also debating if I want to go take a second to go make lunch, because I have not eaten yet. This is lunchtime. I really didn't think about it until I started stream, which is... Don't be like me. Eat food. I'm trying to think, do I even have food in the fridge? I do, kind of, but nothing I can eat quickly. Problem with me too is like my hunger comes at really random times. I'll be like really hungry, and then I'll be like really not hungry at other times. And so like I didn't really know if I would get hungry at this time. The answer was yes. Yes, I got hungry.
I guess I can just, yeah. I'm gonna go run off and, oops, I forgot to turn off this label because I got excited. I'm gonna go run off and make food real quick. So I will be right back. I'm gonna just make some, I think probably Trader Joe's kimbap, but I just need to eat something, so I'll be right back. No, thank you. I don't have any food. I don't have extras. Get food near you and lock in. That's my answer. BRB. Jimmer's back. I got food. Oh dear. Something must have happened while I was gone. Thank you, Cones. Everything good? I appreciate you. Let me check the mod logs. Jesus. Like, step away for 1 second. Ah. Thank you. Quick, mods. Torsion this guy's testicles. He did it. The bots did it right when I stepped away too. They're getting smarter. I just needed to go make lunch, bro. I made Trader Joe's kimbap, which I'm a little sick of right now, so we'll see how much of this I can eat, but like it was the thing I could make in 2 minutes, you know? So, you guys get a free bonus mukbang. You're welcome. You're so right. Also, I kicked Jovi out because my roommate's back right now. And he's just happily napping on her bed, so I'm sure he's thrilled. I like kind of really don't know if I want to eat this, but this was what I had that was gonna be fast enough to eat during stream. Oh, it's like falling apart. It's like okay. Fun fact for those of you who haven't been around that long, I think it's mostly just Cones who's here right now, but I used to do mukbangs pretty much every single stream because of how, like, what the timing of when I would stream and how late. I've just kind of stopped recently, but I used to do it all the time. I did that yesterday, you missed it. Yeah, sorry, I'm not giving you guys the good content. We just... I'm afraid it's gonna fall over. The 700 acetaminophen is how I get the strength to finish my PhD. Isn't even like sushi, it's kimbap, which I'm not trying to be like an ass and be like, excuse me, you're not correct. But like, the kimbap is from Trader Joe's is not that good, so I would like immensely prefer sushi right now, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, okay, but once you've had enough of it, you don't really want to eat more, I think. That's deeply unfortunate. You haven't had sushi in your life? That's sad. Sorry. That's really sad. Dimension, why have you deprived yourself of this? Mm-hmm. You should. It's good. That's longer than my qualifying exam. I think I'm eating out more because during undergrad I had time to cook because it was COVID. What? You? The foam on this on the top was a different temperature. It was like warm compared to like the stuff on the bottom, I think because it's on the top. That was odd. I like consistently forget I know how to make food is my issue. I don't know when that happened, but I just consistently like forget that I know how to cook. I remember like once per couple months and then I forget again promptly. I don't really know how that works, but you know? No. There's nowhere to film it. I don't have anywhere to film it. We will not be doing a cooking stream. This is a mixture of coffee creamer and then the cold foam you made. Hot plate on a desk sounds like the way to make another outlet in my room sizzle. Maybe in a different way. 'Cause I already did that once. I need to toss out that fucking power strip I nuked on accident. Oh. Okay. You know, I'm gonna clean up this cup. It's bothering me. Then we'll start. Sorry, lunch break important. Guys, we got Jovi back. Oops. You guys ready? Jovi's here. Here's the boy. Largest boy to have ever lived. Be large. Piss on bath mat. Be large. Be kissed.
Okay, puppy. Good to see you.
He was with my roommate for a bit. But I kidnapped him back. Especially because his litter box is in here, so I didn't want him to like not have anywhere to shit. So. Okay, let's do it. We're brave. We're strong. Well, you know, he's mine, but he just was hanging out with my roommate. Oh, he wants water. That's good.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay. Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
I spent. Hold on. Welcome back. I was too excited to tell you guys how I messed up. I hope you guys had a nice work session. I was reading up on some stuff. You got most of the setup correct. Okay. I'm fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I was reading up on a like landmark paper that describes one of basically the type of software I was using for an analysis, and I needed to understand how they were doing certain pieces of their like pipeline. And I like dedicated like probably 20 minutes to reading something and like taking extensive notes so that I could like really process what was going on, only to realize that that might have been the wrong version because that's V3 and I might have used V1. I need to figure out which one is standard used now when you call the function, because I like spent enough time that it makes sense, and then if it's V1 then I have to spend more time and make sure that makes sense. I'm a little sad about that. But yeah, that's that. I was just sitting there trying to figure out how fucking Seurat does highly variable gene selection. Like nobody explains it very well because it's just so established and like well used in the field that nobody really like explains how it works, because they're just like, oh, you just do this. But it's like there's some meat and potatoes underneath how to just do this, you know? So I'm like trying to read that part because it's important to understand why it's failing in my case. Like I know the answer in imprecise terms, but I want to be a little bit more precise. Like I do roughly know why, but I don't want to be hand wavy with it. I want to be a little more precise when I'm talking about it. So I think that's why it's getting tough. Yeah, that's the frustrating part, is they're like, oh, just use this tool. And I'm like, do any of you guys really know how that tool works? Like, have you really thought about what assumptions that tool is making? No is the answer, but I'm trying to decide, because like, I'm trying to decide if I need to take a offline break to rest. And so end stream, which it's a little early, but this is kind of like frying my neurons really hard. So I'm not sure if I need to take a sec. I think I'll probably do one more pomo to figure out what's going on with this, and then I'll like take a break, because I genuinely am like, my brain is like feeling very fatigued. So I do that. I actually do that in my general work, but for this particular exam I did not, because it's like not the point of the exam. But generally with my own personal stuff, I do that, where I work from base level. That's why I'm so unaccustomed to trying to figure out what's going on with other people's stuff, is because I usually write my stuff from scratch. So it's like, I need to figure out which flavor of HVG selection my thing used. What do you mean vanilla? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No! Use a Cell Ranger! No! I was reading the wrong thing. No. I learned a lot. I guess. Oh, no. 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 I fixed it yesterday. And hi. I fixed it after stream. It was really silly and I was very mad about what was broken. I hope you are doing well. I'm coming to a minor crisis and trying to figure out how to resolve it with my paper. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of my day-to-day for this whole thing. But I fixed it. It just was some stuff that I think got messed up in the OBS update, but I think basically what it was in the end was hardware acceleration got turned off for my browser elements or something silly like that. Vibing ish will take. I hope it gets back to you soon. So you can get a car. Insurance is just so slow. It's like a real scourge upon the American nation. Other than the other 50,000 scourges upon the American nation. Don't get me started. But insurance is such a fucking scam. So basically, like, I had issues where I incorrectly paid my insurance some money because they charged me for something they weren't supposed to charge me for.
and it took me 3 months to get the money back. They actually gave it back to me, which I wasn't expecting. I was gonna get the money back, but it was like $858. I was like, I would really like that back, please. Got it. I didn't realize you weren't involved. Yeah, they incorrectly charged me for an appointment that I wasn't supposed to have to pay for. It was supposed to be covered fully, but they charged me the full balance. And so I paid them the $858 thinking it was for something else, which like I would normally not pay a bill that I think is contested. My grandpa was driving a car. Okay. Got it. I'm glad the other guy's at fault, but it sucks that it happened, and I hope your grandfather is okay. Yeah, and the worst part is when your car gets like really, really totaled, they don't really give you the full balance of what you need to replace the car. I learned that the hard way when my car got totaled, also due to not my fault. So it takes a bit, and it's also sometimes means you have to put some more money down because you don't get the balance of the full car back. But yeah, I basically paid for out of pocket entirely for a mental health appointment that was supposed to be totally covered, but I paid for it thinking it was the balance for my surgery, not realizing that it wasn't. And then when I realized the mistake I had made, I like contacted my insurance company and was like, I'm not even supposed to pay for this. Like, why are you charging me this much? And they were like, oopie. And then I like had to fight them for like 3 months to get my money back. But I did actually get the money back, which I was surprised about, but there was a high probability it wasn't gonna get it back at all. Tim, the pinned message. Check the pinned message. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. This is kind of reading all the documentation on highly variable gene selection is giving me a little bit of a cognitive breakdown, I'm gonna be honest. We're all good. I just had it pinned on purpose for that exact reason. It's all good. There's also a command you can use if you like ever forget. There's the exclamation mark chat tasks, and it sends the same message that I pinned as well. So just in case it ever gets lost in translation. Yeah. I need like, I feel so drowsy. I need to find a way to wake up. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna do another working block. I don't know how many I'm gonna do after this because I think I might need a break myself. Because I've been live for a little bit and I'm feeling very winded, I'm gonna be honest. Dimension, I'm going to fly across the country and hit you over the head with a frying pan for that one. Okay. With that, I'm gonna start. Thank you very much.
Thank you for following.
Hi, Toasty. I didn't even see you, I didn't even see you pop in. Hope you're doing well. Thorium is radioactive. Why are we talking about radioactivity now? It is. Should be. Should be. I got lost in some of the sauce somewhere in here. Thorium is radioactive, and I know nothing else about it because I don't have a special interest in radioactive material. How soon is it until your lifetime? Because I still have more work to do. I will be working a lot. Okay, then never mind. Good luck. I have a lot of stuff to do. I'm trying to figure out how to rewrite the section to make it more clear right now. I don't even know what a breeding reactor is, dog. Oh, please. I'm gonna go tap my hair. I keep fiddling, something. One of the two. Anyways, close enough. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. I stole Jovi back and he's sitting on my bed right now. Anchor the hydrate. I'll take that in a second. I will take that hydrate. I'm sorry. It's not hitting the right part of my hair. It's starting to bother. Where's mine? I want an apple. I want an apple. Where's mine? It is getting towards apple season. Man, this sucks. She is the most girl to ever girl, I fear. Oh my god. Unrelated, but I was thinking about this earlier.
I wish. I might take a small nap after this, but I will do it after we get a little bit of progress done. Did you guys see that TikToker that ended up getting canceled recently? Or like is getting canceled like yesterday and today? I don't know how into niche TikToks you are, or niche TikTok stuff. She's like not even that niche. It's one of the like POV TikTokers. She's the one who does like one of the people who does like Karen Waitress streams, you know? And people saw a video of her at a Charlie Kirk rally, like the Charlie Kirk memorial thing. That's just a MAGA rally. And she's getting canceled for it, which I would have unfollowed her if I had followed her to begin with, but her response is so wild. Yeah, her response is so wild because she's like, I'm just mourning the loss of like a human life, and like if you agree in the killing of another human, like you and I cannot get along. And I'm like, ma'am, what are you talking about? And the worst part is she lives close to where there was a school shooting on the same day as the MAGA rally, and she drove 13 hours to go to the MAGA rally and didn't go to like any kind of vigil for the school shooting near her. So it's just kind of like, okay, so you care about human life, but you care about specifically only this human life. And she's like, I wasn't at a MAGA rally, I was at a memorial. But then you like look at the crowd and it's like all MAGA people. Yeah, it was really funny. And the funniest part was she was like super sunburned at the time, and like it just, yeah, her name's Hannah Brown. But like there's a lot of people talking about it, but like look how red she is in the video. So a couple people in the comments were like, what are you saying, you're not MAGA, look how red you are. Like, that's brutal, that's obscene. She's like intensely red. Yeah, someone said, if not MAGA, why so red? She drove 13 hours to go to Kirkchella. Kirkchella. Yeah. No, anybody who was like, oh my god, like, no, it was just a simple memorial. Dog, come on. Come on. They had, what memorial that you've been to has pyrotechnics on the goddamn fucking stage? Are you absolutely insane? And also like the announcement at the memorial that autism announcement, big headline that they found out that Tylenol causes autism. at the Charlie Kirk one. I don't know. Oh, did you not see that? Capri, have you not seen that? They're saying that women who take Tylenol during pregnancy are the reason that people have autism. And I'm entirely serious. I wish I was joking. Notably, Tylenol is one of the few painkillers that women can take during pregnancy. So this is just kind of like an attack on pregnant women, and the fact that pregnant women, I guess, are just supposed to suffer and bear people's children with immense pain. I think the Tylenol is going to be used for me to level up my autism so that I can finish my PhD on time. Like, this year, like, it's been less than a year. It's been less than a year. I want to say that again. It's been less than a year. I don't know if I took that hydrate. It's been less than a year. I want to remind everybody that. We're not even through the first year. Let that sink in. This year, like, you think that would be a fake fucking comedy headline. Do you even think, like, can you impeach a dictator? I can't either. I'm at that point. I mean, good news is my school's getting their funding partially reinstated, at least temporarily, but that won't stop the political pressure to not fund people constantly. So, like, it's not going to solve everything. It'll just solve the illegal cessation of funds that already occurred. Dog, I didn't even think I saw the UN speech. That's how bad it is right now, man. Also, isn't China the one telling everybody to recognize Palestine? Isn't that insane? Is that not insane to you guys? I would say that I hate to get political on this channel, but I actually don't, because I care. And because I think politics is deeply ingrained within my ability to live as a human being. Because I'm a part of so many marginalized populations that I have to talk about it. But, Jesus. Anyways. If anybody wants to start min-maxing their autism, Tylenol is the way, according to people who know nothing about science ever. I'll check out your Instagram. I don't tend to do follow for follow, but I'll check it out. I'm also not super active on Instagram, though I do appreciate the follow. No, Instagram just makes me sad most of the time, I'm gonna be honest. I like stopped checking because it was just making me upset. Which is funny because I still check Twitter, but that's because Twitter every so often has a meme that makes me dry heave laughing. I like most of my followers are not like active followers, so even if I did post, there's like nothing, like nobody checks. Also, just don't take that many photos anymore. Like, I don't, what's the most recent photo I've even taken of myself? Like, posed photo. That's me scrolling. I cannot find one. I found a mirror picture. The most recent was this photo from when I was at a friend's... I was at a friend's birthday. This is the personal photo of me. I didn't want to include the photo that was like doxing other people. I guess I can show you though. Me and my friends. That was in May. We're at April. These are all just photos of my cat. I've hit February and I don't have any more photos that are like postable photos of myself. Yeah, you're so correct. I should just post more photos of Jovi. I'm in December and I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Here's a fat picture of my cat. That's all I got for you. I got distracted and forgot what I was looking for. TLDR, I don't think I have that many photos. Okay. We're gonna add 2 more to the Pomo because it's always 2 off. He so is. And we'll do another work sesh. We were way overdue on that one. I had things to say. I will get started with that. I will see you guys in a bit. As you know, when I'm working, I'll respond slowly via text chat, but I will not be verbally talking to you as much. So I will see you on the flip side. Okay. That is the end of that Pomo block. Let's start our next timer for our rest block. There we go. Yeah. I finished writing a section of what I wanted to work on, so it's a little rough right now. But I wanted to just get a draft of it out and then revise it tomorrow and the next day. So I wrote what I could, and I think I will revise it for clarity tomorrow. I just got everything out on the plate. It's kind of how I function. I have a few more sections I want to write. I actually have not done any coding today. You might notice that my computer has just been sitting here, but I ended up having a lot of writing to do, and it's been helpful for me to just sit and do it because it has to get done regardless. Like, the writing has to be done. This is a written qualifier, so I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for. We've already done, like, it should be the end of our 5th Pomo, if not 6th, because it keeps robbing me of Pomos. Yeah. I haven't been well tracking it because I was a little frazzled today, but we should be almost done. But yes, sorry, my neck. Ugh. I might take a break and go work on some other stuff in a bit, or now, I'm not sure. Cause I gotta do some house chores genuinely. Like, I have to go wash clothes and dye my hair and do some other stuff. So I might take a break to go be a human for a bit and then get back to it a little bit later because I'm getting a little fatigued. It has been 4 hours, which I've studied longer before, but also I've been working quite hard in comparison today. Like, it's not like I was like fucking around for most of this. I was actually doing work. Yeah. I normally like to co-work stream a little bit longer, but I think I should listen to myself and finish after this and go work on some other stuff. I need to, yeah, I have to go do some laundry because I have to first day of classes tomorrow for the class that I'm TAing for, so I would like to have clothes that aren't just this and no bras. I'm wearing a bra, but this is like one of the last few. I also need to go pick up the laptop charger that arrived because the coffee one has since been thrown away and the other one arrived already because Amazon's crazy sometimes. And then I also have some other little things I want to get done for like my own piece. Like, yeah, I've been meaning to dye my hair. I would really like to be able to do my laundry. Welcome back. You're catching the tail end of, I think, what I'm signing off because it's been 4 hours. Because I think I need to take a little break to go do some human things like chores. Which one? Got it. That's interesting. I would like to hear what Sai says, because I have some thoughts. Sorry, this is me trying to work out a knot in my neck. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a break, because I've been working for, like, a lot of hours. Yeah. I need to take a bit of time, to go do some human things, get some things off my mind, so that I can come back and write some more. Because now my mind is consumed with how much laundry I have to do, so sometimes you have to listen to the voice in your head and go do some tasks. Yeah, I've, some other stuff I want to do real quick, and then I'm hopefully going to come back to work some more. I would not like to give up where I am right now, or today, but I would like to not have as many things on my mind. So yeah, we're going to go
I'm going to leave and then start my laundry and then probably dye my hair. Actually, I'm very tired of it looking like this. I meant to do it before Kane came to visit, but I've been too busy. But I'm not. Keep on looking at it on camera, and I'm not liking how it looks, and it's making me sad. So I'm gonna go fix it. Yeah. I think that's it. But I'll be here for the next 4 minutes, and then we'll go send you somewhere else where they're also doing work. Goodbye then, he says. Oh my god, my other co-working stream that I was going to send us to just got off as well. No. Okay, let me find somewhere else to put us. Don't mind me, I'm just peeking in to see who else is in the co-working area. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm peeking around in the channel, still trying to see where I want to put you guys. There's a lot of people in the category, so I always am trying really hard to like find someone who I think would match everybody's vibe. Yeah, I know where I want to put us. Besides that, thank you guys for being here. I know we have 2 more minutes. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. I'm sorry I couldn't get a little bit more length in, but I think the important part of getting things done is knowing when to go do something else for a bit and take a break. And I think that's where I'm at right now. I worked really hard and kind of toasted all my noggins. And I really want to clean. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. It's the evil demons in my head telling me I have to go do house chores now or else I can't continue thinking. All of the thinking spaces, the thinking modules are filled with I need to go clean my house. Which sometimes happens to me where I just need to go clean a bunch of stuff and then I can go back to doing more work. I'm hoping to get more of these. So while in our last remaining minute, I'm hoping to get more co-working streams in, like genuinely. The evil fairies, for real. I'm hoping to get more co-working streams in this quarter. Again, I know that I didn't do any in spring quarter at all. Just not a good quarter for me. I was not in a good place. Like I wasn't unsafe, but I just was struggling through a lot of stuff with my health. So I just was not in the place to be doing co-working. I didn't have that much to work on genuinely. So it just didn't work out like that. I'm hoping to get kind of more back on schedule. I will be TAing this quarter. So my current thought is that I might do all of my grading as co-working streams, since I need to sit down and like do it, but I can still like, it's a easy thing that I can do and hang out with you guys at the same time. But I also sometimes need people to prompt me to like do it. Because I like grading's fine, but it's just a lot of a slog. So it seems like the kind of perfect thing for me to do for co-working. So that's my current plan and what I think is probably going to happen. I do hope to continue doing this more often. It's just been busy. But the quarter literally starts tomorrow. I have my first class tomorrow. Thank you. I did miss doing this. I actually do like co-working streams. It's just sometimes if I'm like really not feeling well, it's just extra cognitive energy on top of everything, because like it's an undeniable fact that being live takes energy, and that's just how it is. That's just how it has to be. Okay. So that's the plan. I hope I will be able to execute on it. I think we will be around a little bit more often, so you'll be getting me co-working at least once a week, hopefully on a weekday, and then get regular gaming content on Saturday. The gaming content on Saturday really doesn't change unless I'm out of town, so that will be a constant, constant beat of the metronome, if you catch my drift. So it will stay consistent for sure. The one that might be a little bit more flexible would be co-working streams, but those are meant to be on weekdays, so okay, let's get us rated out. I have somewhere I'm planning on taking us. I do not know them, but they're also co-working and they're almost done, it looks like, but they're doing a lot. They have another 50 minutes to go, so I'm hoping that we can support them in their studies. They've done a lot so far. They've been studying for 8 hours, so we'll always game on Saturday if you even cared. You're so true. I'm like genuinely very good about keeping that Saturday slot. That's like the one thing I do well. This is me if you even care. Yeah. This is our raid message. Feel free to use this. Feel free to use this if you would like to let everybody know where you came from. And with that being said, thank you guys for being here. I will hopefully be here sometime soon. We will for sure have something more on Saturday, and I'll see you then. Bye.